result of a mysterious tree that apparently attacked the city approximately 1 month ago. In light of this incident, the government...
They're demons! I've seen them with my own eyes! Red Grave is completely taken over!
Let us pray for mercy. This is a trial from the heavens above.
Same crap, different day. So, tell me.
Tell you what?
How's it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
Hey, I'm glad we're getting personal. Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead. I feel nothing.
Well, he's not exactly going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
His research wasn't half bad. Came in handy. Mildly thankful for that.
They have to do that in here. It already smells like ass.
That's you.
Hey, Nico!
Don't lose your tits. I see him.
Hey, you have to hit every single bump in the road? Gonna ruin my groove. Right now. Let's get Eric. Get airborne. Right now. Let's get airborne. Right now. Let's get airborne. Let's get airborne. Right now.
Oops.
Get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne.
I am gonna flip times. And now that someone's finally here, howdy folks, it is your humble Alan Raptor. How is everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good myself. So, since you're the only one here, you want to see me start Legendary Dark Knight? I can do it. Ow. Ow. Well, take you.
Yeah. Come on.
Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and start Let's Play Dark Knight. Just for shits and giggles. Why not? Let's do it.
We've known each other a long time. You never had this much trouble. You gonna make it through this, Dante?
What am I doing wasting my time here? He's got this.
You should not underestimate this demon. After all, it was he who took your right arm and gained a great deal of power from it.
Subtitle says.
I'm leaving.
What
I suggest you do not fall behind.
Yeah.
You say you need it.
Okay, V. You're an interesting guy, but you're right. I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
He's just the most undercooked because he's the newest kind of character. It's neat that he's a stand user and all, or whatever he is. They got a JoJo character in his Dragon.
I can take you with no arm.
It would be the PlayStation. And also just the fact that I'm speaking kind of low. It's not the mic audio, I'm just not projecting my voice, I'm speaking kind of quietly. Can you hear me now?
Riding high. Let's get airborne.
Okay, well, whenever this encounter ends, I'll go. Oh, here we go. I'll go ahead and turn the TV down. And can you hear me better now? And can you also hear the game?
I trust you.
I need feedback. Garbo.
Demons helping each other out? What's the world coming to?
With the anime, it's kind of promising. I've got something, although there was a fake DMC 6 leak that hurt my feelings a few weeks ago. Oops.
Let's get Eric. Hey, thought you took off.
Do you not
Oh yeah, but Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, and you know, he said before DMC 5 came out that he had one more DMC, one Dragon's Dogma. The team from what was left of Team Little Devils is no more. Itsuno's moving on to do other things without Capcom, and you know, there is no news on 6. It's kind of sad, but you know, we have a new anime, so that's cool. Oh, and 4 was never supposed to be a send-off in the first place. The thing is that it didn't, you know, it was unpopular and didn't sell that well, which is why they did the reboot.
Come on.
So that's the go. Dude. That's like 269, dude. Wow, that was a horrible blow. I know that. It got sales off the back of 3. That was the thing. You know, the same thing happens with movies. You'll see like a movie doesn't do that great, but then the sequel that's not as good does better. You know, like how's that happening?
Looks like this won't be a
It's like,
total
well,
waste of time
word of
after
mouth
all.
from the last movie
Hey,
means that people want to see the next
jackass!
movie. You know,
Did your
so
mother
they
ever
go see
teach you
it.
it's not nice to steal?
Same thing with the
Dante.
games.
I'm bagging this bitch.
Yeah, it was just the level design and everything. It's everything you hear people complain about. It's half the game, it's the pitfall bars, blah blah. It's an old game at this point. Yeah. This goes that the Alan Raptor is cracked good. Once. Ooh. You could probably just do it. No. I'm not good enough. I am dead weight. Another 66.99. Can't crack 7,000. Never played LDK mode before. Oh no.
This is it! This is the end! It's all over!
Round two.
Nice. Who did it? Was it Dungaree? And I know that he played more for style than speed. He was doing a good run of like 3, 4, and 5, 1.
Get her out of here! This is a bad move! I can still fight! Go! You're just dead weight! Back up!
I'm not dead weight!
Come on! Let go! We must leave here. He's far stronger than we ever could have imagined. That bastard called me dead weight! But he come all this way for nothing! Stop hitting yourself and think of
I
ways to
guess
get
he had a
stronger
lot of
and
time on
actually
his
help.
hands.
If Dante loses, you're all that can defeat Urizen.
Is that what you call him?
Yes. Urizen, the Demon King. That's the name of the demon that took your arm.
We'll just call this a Royal Guard Loyals. How about that? Yeah, Rebellion shouldn't be able to be punched out of shattered, but here it is.
What happened to Dante? Where's Dante?
He's buying time, but it doesn't look good.
Oh my god. Into the mines. It's fucking terrifying.
This can't be happening. Dante lost.
Forget it. There's nothing we can do. We must go.
Oh, really? That ain't that good.
Redgrave and its surrounding cities have ceased to function as a result of a mysterious tree that apparently attacked the city approximately 1 month ago. In light of this incident, the government...
They're demons! I've seen them with my own eyes! Redgrave is completely taken over!
Let us pray for mercy. This is a trial from the heavens above.
Same crap, different day. So, tell me,
Tell you what,
how does it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
hey, I'm glad we're getting personal. Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead. I feel nothing.
Well, he's not exactly going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
His research wasn't half bad. Came in handy. Mildly thankful for that.
They have to do that in here. It already smells like ass.
That's you.
Hey, Nico!
Don't lose your tits. I see him.
Hey, you have to hit every single bump in the road? Gonna ruin my groove.
Bada bing. Oh, it's such a big one. You don't have to smoke to be a cool guy. You can be a cool guy without smoking. Doesn't mean that you're uncool for smoking. It just means that you can be cool without smoking.
Hold the line! Hold the line! Nothing gets through! What's happening? What's going on?
You look like you need a hug, but you're not gonna get one from me. Better get lost.
Hey, who are you? Hey, you're gonna get yourself killed!
Don't crap yourself. He likes to kill demon things. Let him do his thing.
You hear what I said, you dumb one-armed son of a bitch? You're gonna die!
Cheer up, crew cut. You taking notes? All right. Time to kick some ass.
I will get to 3 million orbs and get that X.
Got some cleaning up to do.
Cool.
Right now. Out of the way.
Oh, where'd you go, Garbo? Oh, you still there? Hello? Are you watching me kick ass in this game or not?
Yeah, he's a real pro at smacking demons around. That's why I built him that well-functioning arm. To kick demon ass.
Hey, Psycho! Watch the merchandise!
Hey, stop bitching and take cover. Let's get there. Oh, you're really getting the hang of this new sword. Nico leave this here? Right now. What a mess. Why are they collecting human blood? It's not just about food. There's something else. Let's get her! Piece of shit! What a lovely houseplant.
Like comparison, too grand.
I get it.
I don't have this. There's nothing for it.
Who brought the marshmallows? Because I'm bringing the fire. Like that? Have some more. Right now. I gave you that one.
Some spots are soft.
shit.
Hey, tough guy. That'll keep him, but not for long.
What do you mean?
Soldier Boy said city's gone to hell and back, taken over by the underworld. Not just here, but everywhere.
Yamato did this.
Working on the car. Working on the car.
Why do I feel like your pet mechanic? Don't get used to it.
Nico, I showed you those order docs, so you still owe me, remember?
Hey, you two! Dinner's ready!
Be right there! Hey, why don't you go ahead? I'm gonna finish up here.
I'll try to save you some. Not.
You need something?
Hey, buddy. You need a sandwich or something?
What is it? You hungry?
We got sandwiches.
Well, you're in luck,
Make
pal,
yourself.
'cause food's ready and Kitty A always makes too much. Hope you like
do
loud talkers too, 'cause got a pair of those upstairs.
Give you a sandwich. Go.
You see something you like? What the hell? You a demon?
Nero, the food's getting
Idiot! Get back inside now!
Ow.
I'm taking this back.
Ow.
I'm running out of time.
Wait!
I'll leave you alone for 2 minutes. What the hell happened?
Oh, man. What a horrible group.
He's waiting for us up ahead. Try not to get us killed on the way there.
Oh, God.
That's it. No more wheels from here.
All right, guess I'm walking then.
Yo, yo, yo! Check it out.
What? And this is?
From Morrison. I think it's his manifesto.
Been a good 30 years since I last wrote something like a letter. Don't have a typewriter or nothing, so unfortunately you're stuck with my shitty handwriting for now. I heard you're headed back to Redgrave. Wasn't sure exactly what I could do for you. I'm not a powerhouse like you, or the shadow sniper of the book. Still, in the business, the least I can do is give you a few leads. Can't say exactly how useful they'll be to you, but hey, gotta be better than nothing, right? So the first time I met Dante, he went by a different name, Tony Redgrave. Bet that got your attention, huh? Tony Redgrave? Redgrave City? Just a coincidence? or something more? I honestly can't say. Still, figured if you're headed in that direction, you might be able to learn the truth yourself. That's why I've decided to tell you everything about Dante that I know. It ain't every day that I just give this stuff away, boy. Let's be grateful.
Hey, we doing this or what?
I'm waiting on you. I'm cooking. Any special orders?
Need to catch up to fast. What a mess. Let's get airport. Right now. Right there. Guess he's getting around.
such a movie that exists. Been here the whole time.
Right there! Let's get airborne. Watch this. Let's get airborne. Now you die! Okay. That was a good one.
What are demons doing in a city like this? Take this place.
Not making it easy for me, huh?
Oh, you're just in time. Look at all these guys.
Let's get airborne. Right there!
What do you think of that?
Looks like I'm gonna make it there before you do, V.
Whoa.
Trying to stop me. Whatever shall I do? Yeah. Just hacked my way through. He doesn't seem like a demon to me. Wait, which way did I come from again? Let's get airborne.
How'd you like that?
This again.
Thank you. Oh, what's that?
Let's get airborne.
Come here. Get over here. Sister.
Getting really sick of this stupid tree.
Okay, sorry about that. I went for a second. Sorry about that again. Trail me, just trail me. Sorry about the trail me. Take no trail.
Let's get airborne. Getting sick of this.
Just like everything. Hello? No. Just playing video game and talking to you while on the internet. What's up? Good? Yeah. No, not gonna fuck me. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Pretty much. Either way is fine with me. I don't really know what mission I'm going to be stopping on. I'm just enjoying the shit out of my first run of Legendary Dark Knight, and I'm going to share it with the world. Yeah, I was like, where are you? Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just like, I've got you on my shoulder and I'm playing the game right now. I just, if you're watching on screen, I'm still kicking ass. That's good. Maybe. It may just be like people in the chat. I don't know.
This new arm is pretty sweet.
We've shown 2 viewers consistently, and I figured that you were like there but not able to answer or say anything. So. Yeah, I mean, when you weren't there, I was saying that too, because I've been playing pretty well. You know, I'm not Dunguri or anything, but, you know, I'm doing alright. Yeah, 1 hour, 9 minute speed run, you know, to finish. That's, I mean, that's very efficient gameplay.
I wasn't expecting any survivors.
Yep.
Sorry to disappoint you. Hey, you happen to see a guy around here about this big uses a cane? I was supposed to meet him. Did you snack on him?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm like intermediate good. I'm not advanced level good. If I were like truly good, then I wouldn't be getting touched at this point. But I haven't beaten Dante Must Die for 5. I haven't beaten Dante Must Die for 4 or 3. So I have to get those out of it. Like 3 is the real motherfucker. Like it's like the Dark Souls of DMC games.
I don't know.
When you crank the difficulty all the way up, it's
more
insane.
like a knuckle-scrapping fart in the wind than anything else. No offense.
Oh, 3 is definitely harder. 3 has more enemies that it's difficult to even open up for attacks in the first place. You know, 3 is not as user-friendly in any way. 3 is very much like... 3 is a great improvement on the formula of DMC1, and it sets the stage for all of the rest of the series from then on. But it is very hard. It's so hard that in America, the normal mode is the Japanese hard mode. Because everybody complained about how easy Devil May Cry 2 was. So they were like, okay, we'll just turn it up for you in the West. You think you're so hardcore.
Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry, I'm about to
Probably be coming. Okay. Alright, you got it.
You're great. Jack it up all you want. Right now. As a mere demon. How about we wrap this up?
Oops. That's not bad. place like this? What do you mean? Like, the fact that it's a church? Is it the city? Is it like a place in your life like this? Why must you not be defeated right now? Here, I don't get it.
I curse
Right?
my
They don't
stars.
care
I
either way, but
bit
still.
grief and woe. That made my love so high, and me
I'm here to read
so
and
low.
like poetry. Hey, V, would you care for, like, a dip in a hot tub? Like, okay, whatever. So it is written.
Little wanderer, hie thee home.
Thought I was gonna have to pick you out of his, tummy teeth.
Pardon my delay. I was catching up on some reading.
Yeah, looks like a real page-turner.
It's like the weirdest
So,
round of if you
think
have like
Dante's
Back
still
to
in
the
there?
Future ever, you know, if like you could
If
meet
yours
the young
defeated
version of
him,
your
then
dad.
I
You know,
expect he's not much more
it's a
than
weird thing to think about.
Glyphod pollen by now.
A what?
Glyphod. It's a tree that grows in the underworld. It thrives on human blood, and those whose blood it sucks, well, let's just say they don't turn out too well.
Well, in any case, we need to find out. If Dante's alive, we'll save him. If not, we don't.
Wait. First, we need to exterminate some Glyphod roots.
V,
Where
are
is
you?
the time to have less fun, but a bit of fun still?
I know I'm late. Shut it! The roads were all clogged. Hey, you must be V, huh? Hey, you gonna get that? Ding, 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 right by your feet. Woo-wee! I'm gonna make something amazing out of this.
I never noticed that Nico's nails are painted
Did you
with
just sniff that?
orange and black
Do you
flame.
have any idea where
That's
that's
cool.
been?
Up your butt?
Focus on the mission.
Alright. See, if I were playing 3 right now, I would not have an S rank whatsoever. You know, taking damage is very bad and a big no-no in Devil May Cry 3. You have to be ultimately stylish and never ever get hit because you're the coolest dork ever. Yeah. Like, the coolest guy ever. Dante is the coolest guy ever. People are like, don't you realize that Dante is a dork and nothing to aspire to, and like he, you know, his shop is always closing down? It's like, shut up! He is the coolest guy. Although
I
he
think we
should,
should split
you know,
into two
be more
groups.
lucrative with his
And cover
business.
more ground.
But, hey,
Good idea.
yeah.
Behold, my genius. Cash first.
All the materials I collected for your little pet projects don't count for anything.
My brilliant badass work is worth every dime, you know it.
Well, your quality control sucks ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
Whatever.
I am truly gifted. It's a work of art.
Oh, so you're an artist now, huh?
Yes, I am. Got any questions, little chicken? My grandmother was called the 45 caliber virtuoso, legendary gunsmith. I hope to be like her someday, an artist and a lethal artisan. Everything I create is art, whether it's a gun or a steel pot to cook birds in. Any more questions? Huh? Little chickie.
I'll take my leave now. And if I don't see you along the way, I'll see you at the bottom of the Glyphod.
Sure. What are you gonna do?
I gotta shake the cobwebs out. I'll let you know. Hey, you got any more questions? Better ask it now. I can't read minds. Ooh, well, yeah.
All right, move out. So much for teamwork. Right now.
See, because he's a bad man. Well, he's a man going into bats. You understand.
Think I'll handle the closer one first. Gotta start somewhere. get airborne. Didier. Wonder what she's up to.
Hey, whoever's here, say hello.
Great. Now the roof's ready. Riding high. Roots have to be coming from somewhere. Let's get airborne. Let's see. Which one wants to play? Let's get airborne.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Nope. Pretty sure this is 5. If not, it's 4. I really wasn't paying attention. Well, it's not that slow. It's kind of missing blind. It's like all the other ones except for the fourth one. And there's a boss for every single mission. Cool. That was not the case for any of the other ones. Cool.
Bingo.
No, this is 3. Sorry. I can't count. What up, everybody?
You want me to follow you? No way, asshole. You bring that shit to me.
Good, All I gotta do is crack their scissors and then shoot them in the head. That's all you've ever had to do. Oh, dude. You just gotta be good at doing stuff in the air. Must learn to jump cancel fundamental mechanic of game. Why must you buy this fundamental mechanic? I asked Capcom. No one ever answered.
Let's get airport.
Come on. Everybody in the chat say hi. Give a thumbs up. Get this up in that algo.
Without strength, you can't protect anything. I know that. Shit. What? No chit-chat or monologue? Just getting right to the point, huh? This demon. Something different about it.
Nice. Good job, Charlie Game only 9,000 on the most benefits in Volume Game.
Right now. annoying. How about I shut you up?
Well, I have to skip this cutscene in order to stay YouTube friendly. This is my latest game. Lady fell out of there. That's all you need to know.
So, V, you think this kid can kill Urizen?
One can only hope. But for now, we have a more pressing engagement.
Hey. I'm sorry to hear that, man. In better news, I have over 3 million red orbs, which means I can get the X-Ton. Maybe I'll go for that. Let's see.
Oh, genius says be careful. Yeah, no shit, Shirley.
It has taken a while to get those 3 million orbs.
Wouldn't take much to wipe you out in a sticky situation. I'm just saying that running away is okay. It's always okay to run away if you're not up for it.
He who desires but acts not breeds pestilence. So it is written.
Okay, Shakespeare. Just remember this. You and I like to exist, so get rid of those demons quick, because killing them ain't my stick. I got your back. Because dying is whack.
Old chicken.
Leave the ones around you to the big bad kid.
Bring it what you sow.
Gotta land the final blow, please. You know we can't hit it.
And is now. Turn into the underworld. I envy your optimism. Dear Lord, rest in peace. I have to keep going. Turn to the underworld. Pardon me. Turn to the underworld. Rest in peace.
Yes, it does.
Pardon me. What a tangible sight.
I think that's what the blood right to do, maybe. I don't know. I way much prefer to just go with the first one. Just being honest with you. Someone's really a big fan of Dead Rising 1.
Descend it is.
That's not cool. Oh, but that ball scenario is just so tightly packed. There are so many things to do, so many things to miss if you don't do it right. It's a really great trial. I love it for that aspect of it. I mean, there are two different versions of 2, and, you know, one of them is a fan favorite. I mean, granted, it's the one with Brad, but it's a fan favorite.
Come on. Return to the underworld. Pardon me. Taste of despair. No escape. Slice. End. Slice. Come on. Come on. Return to the underworld. Slice him. Gouge him. thus ended your requiem. The end is now.
I made this!
So, that's a lot of what you can squeeze out of it. He's kind of a fun guy.
This bridge looks unstable. I will not allow him to gain any more power. Come on. Nothingness. What a nice. Come on.
Oh no. No.
Rise. Turn it. Gouge it. Pardon me. So. Human blood is the source of his strength. I must cut off his supply.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a throwback to the DMC reboot, they got the white hair with the breezy, and not any other time. And then, when they remastered it, they fixed it so that you could have red versus white hair all the time, and it's like soft and everything like that. Made a sense that somebody would want that.
Come on. Slice him.
By the way, welcome to the chat, JPEG. How you doing? Dude is pretty, can't read the end of your comment though. Yeah, I thought it was cool. Yeah, these bodies seem to be like crackling and breaking with all of the demonic energy that he's using to like manifest his summons. It is a neat thing to think about. He's all fresh and tattooed right now. Just wait. He's gonna need some power first. Oh, nice. Yeah, it seems like everybody's flocking over to the games, because of the anime right now. If you want to see a couple of other really good like DMC, like people that are straight up DMC creators. There's Amaze and Devil Never Cry. They're always keeping us up to date. They are good guys. Oh man. Also, the gaming news has some really interesting videos on Devil May Cry. If you want to take a different perspective on the whole game, they're very into the art analysis perspective of it, literary analysis perspective of it, character analysis, and they also have very good Silent Hill videos. Check them out, definitely. Gaming news. Oh, oh. Oh, and if you want to see some really good DMC gameplay, Donguri is very good. Donguri 9901. That's the entry's name. And also, Udatai he is very good. Very stylish guy. Yeah, they say it's just DBZ with, demons, and it's a lot more than that. It's a very wholesome, cool story.
Have to keep going.
I didn't know that was a taunt. I've never seen that before. Oh, another person in the chat. Welcome, wherever you are. I am the Alan Raptor, humble Raptor. I'm here to give you some good, stylish gameplay. DMC fun. Oh, goodbye. Oh, there's DMC5 gameplay. Playing DMC5. Something's going on. Not interesting.
A phone. I wonder if I can reach that woman.
Neat hog. I never liked this guy.
Dodge you.
Dumb as a
Didn't
box
even
of
need a
rocks.
dedicated dodge
Let's not
button
even
for it.
mess with this guy, V. He can't even leave the Clyfod anyway. Just a Clyfod parasite. Uh-oh. I think he hurt me.
Oh yeah, I was streaming Devil May Cry 1 just the other day. I got pretty far. I ended up getting the ship. Oh, hi. Hello, Liana.
To a bird, or the sea to a fish. So is contempt to the contemptible. Persistence, folly, you would become wise.
Don't try to think too much,
Oh yeah, I've actually been, just been practicing, not practicing, shaking the rust off and coming back. So I've been getting pretty good lately. I was pumping a lot of good gameplay that I felt like I could get out of this. Weird to think that I'm better than games now. But yeah, just get more experience. Thank you so much, Leon. Yeah, I was actually playing 2 last night because I couldn't sleep, but it didn't end up uploading. It was, there are some things you can get out of 2 as well. It's just not the same kind of system as any of the other games. It's more generic PS2 hack and slash game, which is never what you want out of a Devil May Cry game. Everyone, if you could, if you haven't already, press the like button. Treat it like your little bitch. Just smash it all day, if you could. Hit the sub, do all the things, hit the bell.
What do you say?
Or don't if you don't want to. It's a free world. Gilgamesh.
Okay, alright, that's
What's
not
up?
good at all. That's not good. What, hey, wait, where are you going? Are you running away? That's not a good sign.
I'm afraid then, that's a little bit more than I can take on right
now. So the gameplay of DMC Remake is not that bad. It was actually overseen by Itsuno, and it's not the worst ever. It's very simplified compared to a regular Devil May Cry game, and the story is atrocious. The story is very mean-spirited and gross and bad. And, you know, if you ever pick it up, just skip all of the cutscenes. Dear God. And also, if you don't like Combi Christ, the soundtrack is made by Combi Christ, so you're kind of SOL. You just have to put in headphones if you don't like the soundtrack, I guess.
We're alive! We made it! It's our lucky day, V. Let's go find a game of cards.
These Glyphot roots, they're everywhere.
Well, we are underground.
Oh, it totally is. It's you know, it's a very we live in a society type of storyline. They have Mundus is like the kingpin. He's a crime boss, and you know, all of the crime bosses and you know the government and everybody. They're all like run by demons and everything. It's an intriguing premise. It's just you know horribly fleshed out.
Now to find an exit.
I mean, if you ever wanted to see a pregnant woman get shot in the belly, play DMC Remake and watch the cutscenes. It's there. I'm not kidding. That's not a joke. I didn't make that up to be extreme or anything. That is really real. Oh yeah, one of the big dynamics with mechanics is that I mean, it's kind of annoying, but kind of not at the same time. There are angel weapons and demon weapons. And, you have to swap off of them. So you're still doing hot swapping, but you're not hot swapping like you want to for DMC4. You know, you're doing things that you specifically have to do in order to even damage the enemy whatsoever. It's a kind of cool idea, but also very anti-fun, in my opinion. Also, if I remember right, the game shipped at 30 FPS, which, you know, for a 360 game is just bizarre. They didn't crank it up for HD until they ended up doing the remaster of it, which, I mean, like I said, is the way to play the game if you're going to play it at all.
Can't move forward without breaking through these.
And it also has, you know, it has Il Dante, the non-Dante, or what do they call him? Dino, Dante in name only. Yeah, that was one of the big features that they put, you know, they slapped right on the trailer and the box and everything. It now runs at 60 FPS. Stop complaining. And also, they made it so that you can play a version, you know, a skin of Dante that looks like Dante, and, you know, not like an edgy crackhead. It's all right. And also, they made the silliest change ever. They in the original version, Virgil wore a fedora in one cutscene, and then in the definitive edition, they took it out. I have no explanation for this, none whatsoever. But it's a thing. I think it may be part of why Dante gets a hat in this game that he can throw on everybody. I don't know. I have a sneaking suspicion, though. That and Mario Odyssey, which, if you don't know, Itsuno is a very big game, or a big game. He's a very big fan of Zelda and Mario games, which explains some of the design in DMC4. Ow!
right, though.
That was fun. Even for a V. See, the thing is that they weren't writing for Dante. They were writing specifically against Dante. They were going against Dante with the design. They even had a whole press conference about it where they showed Dante with pictures of Brokeback Mountain. He was like photoshopping the pictures of Brokeback Mountain. And they said, this, DMC4 Dante is a gay cowboy. Our Dante will not be a gay cowboy. It was very strange. It was very bizarre.
I need you.
And also the head producer made it so that, or I think he was also the director, made it so that Dante looked exactly like him. And that also Virgil looked exactly like him. Make of that what you will. Do I want some wings, says Gary. I could go for some wings. Why? I could go for some wings. Thanks, Gary. Yeah, that's right. Sweet Gary. Take a minute. You look like you could use some breath. Hello, Dirk727. Alan! I am the Alan Raptor. I'm the one who said, Alan! Hello, Busa. Very much. I try to take that jet next. You don't know the names of every single enemy? You're not a real Devil May Cry fan. Ooh. Well, it took time. I think I was about 6 or 7 at the time when they were shooting that movie. You know, it's a whole thing. Oh, dear Craig, what are you saying? Give me one moment to look back. Yeah, like I said, as far as like the entire direction with the character, they were going very anti-Japanese Dante. Very, this is our Western American Dante. He doesn't dress in all red. That's silly. That's anime. You know, this is a serious thing. And you know what the funniest thing about was when this game came out? Game journalists were actually debating whether or not the story of DMC reboot was more relevant than the story of DMC 5. You know.
Right.
I guess it's because this game didn't fit current climate as much as that at the time. So, you know, the people at Kotaku needed something to write about.
Slicing. Slicing.
So, hi, Derek. What's going on?
Hey, what's in that hole? Should we take a look?
I can't believe you still haven't watched Phantom of the Paradise. I told you to watch it so many years ago. It's a really solid De Palma movie. I mean, you know, you got like Carrie, you got that, you got a few others. As Rags said famously a little while ago, you can take the journal out of the game journal, but can't take the journal out of the journal. They all suck at games.
Come on.
They all have to turn baby mode. Rivet goes emo. No, that's Femto goes emo. Although, I mean, Femto is already very emo as it is. But, nice Berserk reference, my man. Solid. By the way, if you don't know about Rags, he is a very good online doggo. He's part of the EFAP crew, and he covers a lot of game things. That is what interests him. Check him out. Also, check out Mahler. Mahler has a lot of stuff about movies now, but he started out talking about games in the first place. Before his famous TLJ or The Last Jedi video, he had a very good response to H-Bomber Guy and his analysis of Dark Souls 2. Check it out if you will. Mahler is a very good YouTuber. He is a good long man. You should check him out. And check out EFAP. I mean, they have all sorts of people. Sip that rhino milk. You know you're getting it from Jay. JXE always brings the rhino milk when he's not busy managing the entire show. Oh, man. We have good times. Remember, Wakanda Forever was a terrible movie. But it still wasn't as bad as She-Hulk. And I couldn't tell you if it was as bad as Agatha all along because I didn't watch it. Oh my god, I'm still winning, but... Alright! Way to go, little Garbo. I'm sure she likes all the pretty lights and colors and seeing me kick these demons' asses. Oh yeah, I mean the last thing that I checked out from the MCU was Deadpool and Wolverine, and you know, I turned tail and ran quickly again. Oh, I didn't know if you wanted to use real names, but I'm glad that my goddaughter is happy.
Woohoo! Finally outside. And look at that, a fog.
That's my goddaughter. She knows what's up. I've been hearing mixed things on Daredevil. I was very impressed by the first episode when you showed it to me. Don't know how things are going after 4 or 5, though. I've heard that 4 and 5 are like a bit of a turning point. Fringy is a guy on EFAP that I trust a lot. He's a big fan of the Daredevil show, and he has not been liking the later parts of the season, which I don't know what to think about that because I haven't watched the show yet. Also, Gary from Nerdrotic, he also has not had kind things to say, which I don't know what to say about that. The other day I went into Critical Drinker's open bar for Serenity, and I asked about if any of them knew about the Serenity comics. Mahler ended up saying that Gary did not like the Serenity comics, which I find to be quite odd. I don't know if they conflict with the canon or anything like that, if that's why he doesn't like them, but I've been meaning to ask. Oh, we'll see about the new Superman thing. I'm interested, you know, if not excited.
I see. I know what you are.
As far as everything else, it seems like Feige is finally pulling his head out of his ass and, you know, bringing the MCU back into the right direction. You know, and same with the comics too. So that's pretty good. I actually went to a comic shop the other day and saw a lot of different events that are going on in books that made me excited. I've been out of the scene for a long time, so I didn't really know any of the current events that were going on. But there were some really cool things. There was even a Frank Miller, a new Frank Miller comic that I ended up, or a covered comic. Frank Miller covered comic. How do you say that? How do I speak words and try to bait and try to kill Gary on all at the same time? But yeah, so I ended up getting it because if anything, I could get it signed by him and sell it one day. Yeah. If. Yeah.
Species, but apparently not quite extinct.
I've heard that there's some odd things with like Matt and the secret identity thing. I'm thinking maybe they might try to go into the Bendis storyline where Matt's secret identity is just revealed to the public. That could be an interesting thing. That could be like the next season of Daredevil, but I don't know. I have no idea. Like I said, I haven't watched the season. After this, I'm either going to be checking out the DMC anime, or hanging out with somebody, or doing something. I'm just trying to kill this stupid horse. I thought I killed him in DMC 3, but he's back. See, one of the weird things about the Bendis run is that, or like trying to adapt the Bendis run, is that there are villains in there that have not been in the Daredevil show and are more fantastical than the Daredevil show really has room for, in my opinion. Like Typhoid Mary is one, Stiltman is another one. Stiltman shows up at the very beginning of that run, and, you know, it's just, I don't know. It's weird. It's all weird in general, integrating the Netflix content into the actual MCU because they were like separate. You know, they could only mention the events of the Avengers back when the Defenders shows were coming out, and even then it was only in passing. Like really weird rights things. did that for a long time. But I think that got settled because of the deals with Sony for Spider-Man. That's the only thing that makes the most sense to me. Sony owns Netflix, so that's why the Spider-Man, Spider-Verse movies show up on Netflix. The other Sony Spider-Man movies, all show up on Disney Plus. If you'll notice when you log into Disney Plus, and that's all just because of the deal. Did I just jump on the horse's face? Yeah, Disney thought they would get the majority of the money. They didn't realize.
Are measured by the clock, but of wisdom, no clock can measure. God.
They thought because they're Disney, they would get even more money. And Sony said no, because Disney has enough money and Sony wants to make money. And they'll just prevent them from making Spider-Man movies if they can't make bucks off the Spider-Man movies, because they've been producing Spider-Man movies since the year 2002. So, there's that. Also, they've made the two best Spider-Man movies, period. The Spider-Verse movies are the best Spider-Man movies, in my opinion.
Hate to break it to you, but the Sparta will just be too much for you.
For me, yes.
Oh man, I'm one of the people that they had to win back for the MCU from for Phase 3, because I just staunchly did not like Phase 2. I am not a big fan of Thor: The Dark World. I am not a big fan of a lot of the things, especially Avengers 2. And
let's go.
So I was kind of popped out. And they ended up winning me back with a lot of the Phase 3 stuff. And then, Phase 3 was great. Phase 4 happened. Phase 4 was bad. Phase 4 jumped off a cliff very quickly. Phase 5 is even worse. It's hard to even tell that there is a new phase because there hasn't been an Avengers movie. Oh, I could go for more of the other Defenders shows, like Luke Cage. I could go for more Jessica Jones. Those were good shows. I mean, the season 2s were not that great, and oddly, Iron Fist season 2 was better than Iron Fist season 1, but it was the anomaly out of all of them. Iron Fist season 1 was very, very, very mediocre, and season 2 was actually all right. Wasn't bad. As a fan of Iron Fist and all of the the minor characters like that, like Luke Cage, it was good to see them represented and actually there. I just really wished that they could have done more and fixed the end of Luke Cage season 2, because I hope they still do, because the end of Luke Cage season 2 just comes completely out of nowhere, leaves you on a cliffhanger, and then you have no more Luke Cage.
Look at this transfer. Yeah, you gonna turn it back now? That chance. Gotta hammer that soft spot.
Oh no! How did that even happen? That is not how physics work. Also, if you didn't know, there's a really good Punisher game for PS2 and Xbox from back in the day. If you've never checked it out, check it out. It's more than a Max Payne clone. It's actually a solid game back in the day from Volition and THQ. Oh no! Ah, don't fall on me. It's not nice. Oh no. Hey, there's someone else actually playing this game. Well, it's over half a decade old. That's incredible.
What are you doing down there?
You didn't think you did that all by yourself, did ya?
You know, I bet you taste like chicken.
Oh, you ungrateful son.
I'll leave this beast to you. I must press on.
Well, guess it's just you and me, cockroach.
So, greetings, Madam Garbo, and hail. Welcome to the chat. Yeah. Let's start me with 5. Yeah, 5 for starters, and we'll see where it goes from there. Oh, okay, you haven't bought them yet. Sorry, I thought that you had gone to Wingstop or whatever. Go ahead and put me down for 15 wings, if you would. Or 10 if it makes it more convenient. Okay, it's normally just by 10, so go ahead and, just for shits and giggles, give me 20 wings. That should do me. That should be enough for me. So, not bothered. Anyway. I'll take them with bones. What's it, boneless? Two boneless. Alright, thanks so much. For anybody wondering, that was Gary No Thanks. Plays the games. He makes the things work. Right now he's going to get some work. If you couldn't hear him, then you probably think I just sound like a crazy person or something. But there really was a person on the other side of the door asking me about chicken wings.
These things are rude too. What's going on?
Believe it or not.
Yo, lady's away. Got any questions for her? Better make it fast.
Hey, lady. The best character from Devil May Cry 3.
Not that one, the other one.
Why would you go for a can of oranges? Why would you think that Nico would make an arm out of a can of
Go
oranges?
this one?
What would the orange do? Yeah. All right, 7. I'm probably gonna have to skip the end of this cutscene. Actually, I'm definitely gonna have to skip the end of this cutscene.
Trish, she was captured. I remember that. But I don't know what happened to Dante.
Anybody new in the chat? Go ahead and say hi. Press the like button. You know, smash it. Treat it like your high school girlfriend. You know, give it a good old bang.
I'll get ready.
Or don't. Do whatever you want. You know. Subscribe, don't subscribe. Hit the bell. I don't even mind.
You too, I guess.
I found these. If they're of any use to you, they're yours.
Wow, I can make something truly awesome out of these.
Shocker. Can we trust him?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Even if you don't want to say hi, that's just fine. I don't mind the lurkers.
You need it.
Oh yeah, I'm very excited about Lady's new deal in the anime. It looks like she's involved with the police of Redgrave City or something like that, and that's just like an interesting new development for her, because she's always been like either, you know, the way she was in 3, or she is a devil hunter, and she goes and kicks ass as a human. That's all there is to it. Oh my gosh.
Time to get to work.
That camera angle was a bit much.
You were just told to get some rest? Well, we need to make a path. So start digging. Come on, get up, get up, get up.
Okay. Oh. Looks like I might be heading out after this mission or the next. We'll see how much time it takes for me to get through all of this. Why are you putting this poopy stuff into my chat? Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? Garbo, you truly are the most garbage of gamers. You are, as Dante would call, Urizen, O king of stench and filth. Why? You poop in the tub? It's supposed to go in the toilet, not in the tub. Crazy. See, that's how you know someone actually plays DMC2. You know what the triple S taunt is for Dante. You know that you play the long game. I know, right? It's so annoying. It's almost like, you know, if I had the games that the garbage game had, I could log the hours in. You know, I'd be just as good, if not better. You know, the way I am with this game.
Let's get airborne. You can follow it for what?
I mean, you know, not that, yeah, this is a game that takes a lot of hours, a lot of practice. There was one Saturday when I was doing the Son of Sparta Mission 20 for this game. And I did it for 8 hours straight because I just wanted to wipe the look off of Virgil's smug face. Actually, no, it wasn't 20, it was 19. 19 was like 8 hours, and then 20 was like 40 minutes, maybe. Oh, what did you say, JPEG? They just don't like that he sounds different. He can't do he literally doesn't have the same facial structure to make all of the, you know, what you lack is this. You know, he sounds like Nero sounding like Dante, and they don't like that Ruben isn't playing Dante anymore, so, you know. I mean, to be fair, it is a little weird. It's gonna take some getting used to. Oh, I'm not saying he's not solid. Johnny is a great voice actor, and always has been, you know. It's just that, for me, like, Nero is his signature character, so for him to suddenly be Dante, and for, you know, Dante's voice to not be Dante's voice anymore, is just a little strange, you know. It's like if Bugs Bunny were suddenly voiced by, you know, not Mel Blanc and whoever voiced Donald Duck, or something, you know, I don't know. I really like Ruben's voice for, like, mature Dante and immature Dante. I think it's really great that he had the cognizance to say that the character is young in this game, so he will sound nasally and a little sillier, you know. I'm absolutely crazy about it! But, you know, then as you get to 4 and 5, he said, you know, in 4 he sounds very confident and cool, and in 5 he sounds like he's putting it up all the time, but, you know, he's getting tired. Oh no, you broke my combo. Why'd you do that? I don't like it when people do that. Oh no, the frames are dropping. There's too much stuff going on. Oof. That. Alright. There we go. Scissor bastard gone. Lizard guys gone. Everybody gone. I want a tomboy. I do. I haven't played with one yet, and I do like tomboy. It is a cool demo.
Let's get her.
Oh, come on!
Go, baby, go!
More life for these.
Here, now.
Gotta clear them up. Make the train station look pretty again.
This was the right way. Nailed it. Gotta push on ahead.
Oh no! Oh. I pressed the wrong button. I thought I was playing as Dante for a second, and I pressed L1. Why did I do that? Yes, I know you like your big, angry guy who's not as cool as the cool guy in red. I know you do. And I know that you like not swimming in the options that Dante has. A lot of people feel that way. I am a Dante main. I can roll with the punches, I can take extra devil devil arms. You know, I like it. Wait, Rise and Fall of Spencer? Like the Spencer Mansion?
Okay.
Like...
Guess I'm going down.
Like, yeah, the Resident Evil? What? I never noticed that before. I am not picking up that street surrender. It's all about Swordmaster. I'm like Itsuno. I love Swordmaster, and I love Royal Guarding. I love when enemies pop up and try to pop me, and I'm just like, nope, 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 bye. See ya. All of your health is gone. I like Dante. I like that he's a sad clown. He's kind of like a more respectful version of Deadpool, you know, or Bugs Bunny as an anime character, like an anime demon killer, which I just very much appreciate. Like, it's not even that he's really that cool of a person. It's all a veneer, and you can kind of see it. Like I said before, Dante is a dork. Dante's bills do not get paid. Dante is not responsible for anything, including himself. So, he really is not truly an aspirational figure, other than that, he is the greatest, the rootinest, tootinest, most powerful, the legendary devil hunter, Dante. He is Mr. Devil May Cry. But the thing is that with the way that this game ended, I feel that the story has room to go places and not just be a big bad thing comes up and Dante kills it again. Because that would have gotten old. The way that it's going now is very cool, very good. I'm very appreciative of it. This is my favorite game of all time. The other thing that I'd say about Dante in this game is that he has moves that can literally delete enemies if you just stand still for a few moments with the Dr. Faust attack. Like, Dante is too strong for this world, which is why it's better off for him to just be endlessly slaying demons in hell. Alongside his brother, who is also as powerful. It's great. Oof. Woo! All right. There's blood. There's blood. Oh no! With the way that everything went in the hype for this game, I was surprised that we didn't get a Devil May Cry 6 within like 3 or 4 years of this game coming out. The thing is, I think that, you know, developing these games and especially keeping them up to standard and quality, especially for the standard and quality of this game, which is my favorite game ever, is going to be very hard, and so no one at Capcom wants to do that. And nobody especially doesn't want to disappoint the fan base again and come out with a crappy Devil May Cry 6. You know, because then the series will just stagnate again. And we'll have to wait like another decade, and I'll be 40 by the time 6 comes out. I don't want that. Oh, more can definitely be done with Nero. I like the whole like mentor trainee thing that's been going on, and now the mentor has passed the torch. I think that's super cool. That shot was meant for that guy, not you. I don't know about a final conclusion. I think that this series can go all sorts of places. I would like to see where it can go now that we've like hit the end of the DMC3 formula. Where can we go now that's different and new, that still incorporates the classic gameplay that we love, you know, keeps the controls great, tight, storyline good, you know. I don't feel like I'm asking much, but then again, I'm also asking for a sequel to one of the greatest games ever. Oh yeah. If you want the blunders from DMC2, look at the boss list. Look at Infested Tank. Look at Infested Chopper. These things are bad. Look at the Stinger. Look at the fact that you don't have to buy the Stinger, but the Stinger is just a flaily little... Yeah, 4 is... 4 grew a lot out of people just not having a new game to play and being, you know, like, I guess I'll just go with what I've got. And the physics in 4 make some very incredible things possible. The engine that was used for Dead Rising was used for Devil May Cry 4. I think it's... God, the name escapes me right now. But, anyway. The MP works or something. I don't know. But, what you were able to do with it, you know, there are things, like inertia, which kind of carry forward in this game, but don't necessarily, because there are too many frames being used up for all of these realistic animations here. And there are even some things like you saw just now when I did Combo B, where like he just sort of snaps around because he can't move fast enough like a person would. That's a big thing. So there are features in 4 that are not present in 5, particularly for Dante. A lot of the really big 4 Dante people can do guard flying and stuff like that. And not only can I not do that, but you know, I've just never figured out how to do it. But it's very intensive to learn, it was not intended to be a part of the system in the first place. It just happens to happen, and it's a piece of tech that the community picked up on that was never intended. It just happens to exist. That's one example, right? So 4 has a bunch of little quirks like that make it really good. It has a great bloody palace. The bosses are really good, even though there aren't enough of them. It's really good. 4 is a really good game. I like it a whole lot. I just, you stack it up against 3, and it's like, oh, 3 is not, the way that 4 is. 3 is complete. 4 feels incomplete. 4 feels like 5 should have come out, very soon after to really make good on the promise of the ending of 4. And then 10 years passed. But yeah, I've played the hell out of 4. I'm very good. I'd say I'm intermediate good with 4 Dante.
Nice. Getting the band back together,
I'm better at this game because I've just logged more hours into it. I didn't have a 360 back in the day, so I didn't play 4 when it came out, and didn't, play it for the ensuing decade like everyone else did. So I had to play a lot of catch-up with 4, and watch a lot of demo videos and things like that. Also, Irrational Gamer. Check out Irrational Gamer if you want some good demos on all of this stuff. He makes very interesting demo videos. That's a lot of Angelos. That's a lot of Angelos. Yeah, that's a lot of Angelos. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, you watch those Donguri videos, and, he lets you know, it's legit. You don't have to be a robot or anything. You don't have to you don't have to develop arthritis. You can become a god of whatever aspect of, these games you want to. You want to be good at never touching the ground, just jumping off the enemies all day long like I'm doing right now. You can totally do that. You can make it so that, from any encounter, you will just not touch the goddamn ground. You can play for power, like this. You could, the way that Kuretai does, you could do all sorts of different things. Very expressive mechanics and systems, which is a big part of why I love this game series so much. Because they've taken a bunch of things from fighting games, and put them into a package that was never meant to exist in the first place. Because if you didn't know, if anyone here didn't know, Devil May Cry 1 was initially going to be Resident Evil 4. It was one version of Resident Evil 4, directed by Mikami. And then it changed because it was too different from Resident Evil. Well, they took the juggling mechanic from Onimusha. They did all sorts of different things to make this very unique and different thing called a hack and slash game, which was itself a burgeoning idea. There were things on PS1 that were kind of hack and slashy, but there was nothing like Devil May Cry. Famously, Matthew Matosis said, when Devil May Cry came out, I always got the feeling that if I wanted to play something like Devil May Cry, I just have to pop it back into my console and play it again. It really was that different and interesting and unique of an experience, comparatively. And that was just the first one, which is very stripped down and basic by comparison, to everything that came after, with the exception of 2, because, 2 is spooky. Oh. So, Garbo, as far as the leaving thing is concerned, I have wings to eat right now that I think are still on the way. So I don't know about, popping out right after this mission. I'm going to be here for a little bit.
Once before.
Is that so?
I was here.
Oh, we're going to get into the development of DMC2. Okay, so, after Mikami and Team Little Devils created Devil May Cry, it came out to great acclaim and success. Everyone at Capcom was very happy. They wanted DMC2 right away. They did not contact Mikami.
This is where
they had a team working on this game, and I tell you, they brought Itsuno in the last 6 months of development. And the only thing that had been completed was the stinger.
You're not the only one who thinks so.
The crappy flaily stinger that's in the game still to this day.
We're going to need all the help we can.
He had 6 months to perform a miracle and pull a game out of thin air.
What the hell aren't you telling me?
So that's why DMC2 is kind of very mediocre and not at all what Itsuno or Capcom wanted, and why 3 came out as a giant apology and a big letter of faith to fans, to say, please keep playing these games. We will make them good. We will not make them poorly and crappy ever again. And that's what we've been working with ever since. By the way. Oh, yeah.
Now we're starting to act like a team.
Ew. You like flirting with me?
Praise be to our Lord Itsuno. He brought us to DMC3. He brought us DMC4. He brought us DMC5. He brought us Dragon's Dogma. I'm not really into Dragon's Dogma. It has systems and things that just do not interest me, and I find quite tedious. But but I think it's really cool that Dragon's Dogma has armor sets and locations pulled straight from Berserk. By the way, if you want the best Berserk videos on YouTube, check out the Almighty Lolly. And don't spell lolly like the creepy lolly. It's spelled like lollipop. His handle or tag or whatever is a picture of Casca. He's legit. He's the person. He's the reason that I got into Berserk. I did not know that Devil May Cry had anything to do with Berserk, or giant. Yeah. I'm in the middle of the Millennium Falcon arc right now, so I have not gone into Falconia. I can't go any further. I am on volume 8 or 9. I think it's 9. I'd have to turn the light on to look at it right now. I've not been going in order. I couldn't stop myself. I got pretty close to the end of Golden Age, and I didn't want to read all the way through the Eclipse, so I skipped forward because I already knew everything that happened in Conviction. That's actually where I stopped in the videos. We got to the end of Conviction, and then massive spoiler happened, and I was completely invested in the story and realized that I had to just read it for myself. It was just too good. Oh yeah, the reason I got into Lolly in the first place was his Last of Us videos, and his video covering Spec Ops: The Line. I really love that game. I think that is a very cool shooter from back in the day. It's basically kind of like the 360 version of Metal Gear Solid 2. You know, it is a giant mindfuck, and I love it so. Oh yeah, he had, when he came out with his video for Hills Have Eyes in response to, who was that? Was it H Bomber Guy? Whoever, I'm pretty sure it was H Bomber Guy. Or, no, it was In Praise of Shadows, that's who it was. In Praise of Shadows has a very weird, bizarre, politically bent video on the Hills Have Eyes, and the Almighty Lolly has a very good analytical video that covers everything you could possibly want on the Hills Have Eyes, including the history of the production, the sequel, all of that good stuff, and responds to the In Praise of Shadows video, which is just weird. Were they not justified in their actions? There you go. Alright, JPEG. You know what's up. You hang out in the same circles I do, man. Alright. Oh no. Get up here. Ah. Oh no! My combo! Why did you make me drop my combo? I don't like that. I like cheese-filled pretzels. Give me back my combos. Oh, hi, Fury. Oh no! I released the trigger of the foot. Oh, the animation ended. And there are now 4 Furies on the field. I know. I'm telling you, I've never played Legendary Dark Knight mode for 5. I have no idea what's coming. I had no idea there would be 5 Furies. But, you know, this does just kind of go to show you, Fury is not that hard to kill. I don't know why so many people are so upset about him. He's annoying, but, I mean, look at him. There are 5 of him. I'm taking them on. It's not the end of the world. If I were Dante, I could do it even easier. I could use Royal Guard. I could use the gauntlets. I could just use King Cerberus's, what is it, Cyclone? By the way that I found that out is there's a guy who came up with these 4 videos. They're the garbage guides to the different Dante styles. I can't think of his name right now. It would pop down onto my phone, but not going to. I'm probably gonna put his name in the pinned comment for this when I re-upload it. It's quite good though. Remember that. Garbage Guide to Swordmaster, Garbage Guide to Royal Guard, Garbage Guide to Gunslinger, Garbage Guide to Trickster. Very good videos. Very funny, very in-depth. Really like them. Oh, the cool thing about LDK is that it's not like, you know, they did Dante Must Die difficulty plus adding all the enemies. It would be kind of just mean-spirited and insurmountable. Not insurmountable, but it would be very tedious to do. I think this has, like, the enemies are balanced for Son of Sparta or something like that. But there are just so damn many of them. Like you can see, it is a challenge to go through all of them and not get popped. But you know, I will say this: I feel like I'm better at this game than maybe Wooly, you know, or Maddie. Or any other people from Super Best Friends Play. I don't know. I'm just remembering their playthrough and or the Let's Play, and I feel like I'm better by like a decent stretch, if not a country mile. Not that they're bad; they are quite good, you know. But they kind of play the way I did when I was younger. They play very functionally, and at this point, I've just logged so many hours in. I can play for style. Yeah, I have a good time. What's up, guys?
Blood all over.
Oh no! Oh, rest in peace, Super Best Friends Play. Shout out to Wooly. Shout out to Castle Super Beast. Shout out to Matt McMuscles. Fucking. Oh my god. Give me the name of the other guy, please. I can't think of it right now while I'm doing all of this gameplay. I feel so bad. Because he's awesome too. I cannot names while I'm, you know, kicking the shit out of demons at this current moment. No!
Let's get airborne.
Oh yes, Guilty Gear is a good fighting game franchise. I don't like it quite as much as I do Tekken, or Mortal Kombat, for that matter. But you know, I do like it, and Mortal Kombat does try my patience depending on which iteration it's going through. Like MK1 looks pretty good. I haven't played MK1. Gary No Thumbs and I were playing through MK11, and I was having a good time with it. We just ended up dropping it for other games. Liam is the one that I was missing. Liam is awesome, and I couldn't think of his name. But Liam, I should always think of Liam Neeson when I think of it. You know, he is the Dark Man. He is great. He has very interesting things to say about games too. And just because he's not Matt, he's not Wooly, doesn't mean that we should not give him the respect that he's due. He was also part of of Super Best Friends Play, and shout out to Liam as well. Thank you, JPEG, for helping me out with the name.
Alright. Going down is the only way, huh?
Just out of curiosity, what is your favorite song from Guilty Gear? Mine is Extras. I would sing part of Extras right now, but I can sing it so well that I feel like I would get DMCA'd. Ow! Slow down, man. Oh no. Mega suplex! Oh no, oh no, I have no DT, I have no DT, no! Okay, take this casters out first. All the little guys are going to distract you. Take out the cast. They're going to be supporting and messing you up in the background. Wow. Ah. Coming home. Okay.
This again. Is he gonna take me now?
So this is kind of annoying because you can't just sting her across or whatever your version of this move is called. Oh no! Oh yes! There we go, Buster.
Express elevators? Now the architect. Out of my way, Wince.
Oh, to be honest with you, I did not like the redesign when I first saw it. It took me a minute. I especially did not like the hair. I did not like that he went from, like, cool anime part over to what he's got now. But I've gotten over it. I have more respect for the character now, so however he chooses to go is what I'm cool with, as long as it's not incredibly cringe. And also, I like that this coat is actually blue, and you can't really tell. Like, this is his same color scheme from 4, with the necklace and everything. It's just brought into a more realistic aesthetic, and I really like that. And the same thing kind of happened with the Red Queen. I prefer the Red Queen from 4, because, you know, I like the big emblem. I don't like that it's not there now, but, you know, oh well. We can get over it. I'm a lot saltier about the redesign of the Yamato, just because why is the Yamato redesigned at all? It was perfect from RIP. And, I mean, there are little details in the Rebellion that I think are weird. I don't like that the handle it doesn't look like bones now. It doesn't look like a giant bunch of bones. But I mean, it's still the Rebellion. You can get over it. I don't like that the crossguard also doesn't look like bones anymore. I like the way it looked in DMC3 better. But get over it. Also, Rebellion gets destroyed in this game and replaced with a much cooler sword. So, you know, once again, I get over it.
Good. Finally made it. Now, phone's here. Does it still work?
We don't need to call me Go. What do I need to call Nico for? I guess I could do the cutscene. I haven't done any one of these cutscenes yet, have I? So I'll go ahead and do the cutscene for this mission. Why not? Here we go.
So, think you can make it all the way here?
Duh. Who do you think you're talking to?
So you'll notice that the magazine here is an Italian magazine, which makes a lot of sense because Nero grew up literally in an Italian city. Fortuna is an Italian city. It's meant to be off of somewhere where Rome was, off of where Rome was, and it's very clearly supposed to be the like Constantinople with the Vatican and all of that. That's what the Order of the Sword is. What's up, Nico? Could buy an arm from you, but I'm not going to. Yeah, there are a lot of little details like that that you don't really catch on your first or even fifth go through because you're just having so much fun watching the characters do their thing. I've always wondered if there's any sort of benefit to actually breaking all of these little things, these little orange things. 'Cause you can break a lot of them. They're fully destructible with animations and everything, but I don't know what the point in this, other than to be fun. Maybe it's just to be fun. I wouldn't put it past them to just put something in this game, just for the sake of fun.
Let's get airful. Right now.
Okay, damage applied.
What'd you say?
I said damage applied. You got a problem with that? You still forget you have devil trigger. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, it's, the expanded Nero move kit for this game is a little bit to take in, especially if you have a lot of experience with 4. You'll find yourself just making moves that you can't do anymore. But a lot of it is compensated, and I think it's really cool that like the shadow stand thing that was already there in 4 is what Nero's Devil Trigger is now anyway. And I like how different it is from all the others too. It's very unique. It looks very Japanese compared to the Western, the more Western aesthetic of the other ones, in my opinion. In 3, Dante and Virgil look like some Shin Megami Tensei characters. In 4, they look like they've been adapted from that to just look like an anime version of like a typical Western demon. And moving on from there, they look. I like the looks in this game particularly. It looks like they've very much incorporated everything from all the rest of the series.
Hey, douchebag.
And I like that.
Me?
Because there are DTs in particularly Devil May Cry 1 that look very cool and different. Dante has black skin with Alistair and all the blue lightning. And that doesn't really carry forward into the other games.
I bet your parents didn't like you much. Your name
I mean, it's there in 2 as well, but then it changes in 3. I really like the Rebellion Devil Trigger in 3, though. It's like pretty much my second favorite look for Dante, like Demon Dante.
You will suffer and die.
I like the bug aesthetic.
I'll show you, Deadweight.
Oh man, he's bad. Right now. Ow. I like that.
It's about time I landed something.
Weak mortal. Demon power.
Oh, I think his normal DT in this game looks sick, but the Sin Devil Trigger is just too metal. I can't discount it. Like it's insanely cool in every way, and I think it's really cool that they pulled it from the art book of 4 in the first place. Like that was supposed to be in 4, but you know they didn't have time, space, money, anything for it. So they finally brought it back in this game. Works with the story. It's all very cool.
I will show you your worst nightmares. I will give you despair and death. Scatter like dust.
I can't scatter it. Like, it's going fast.
You worthless
Go home already.
run while you
Yeah, let me get through this boss, and I'll be right there with you, man. Oh, I thought I was going to crack it this time.
Nearly human, petulant mortal flesh. Cursed the moment you were brought into this world. Who dares interfere? What creature stands against a king?
Is that demon?
Okay, so Gary is back with the wings. Metal album cover worthy, absolutely. But it's looking like everything with Dante is gonna have to happen another night. Maybe tomorrow night, maybe another night from that. I'm not sure, but we've made some good progress. Made a good friend, a couple good friends. Glad to see Derek pop in. Glad to have you here, JPEG. Glad to have you here, Garbage Gamer 9000. Glad to have you here, Madam Garbo. Is there anyone who's been in the chat that I'm forgetting about? Don't want to forget about any of you. I'm very glad that we've had our time together. Let's see. I can't go any further back in the chat, so for everyone who was here, thank you for being here. Thank you for doing all the things that you've done. Thank you for watching me play this game. I hope that it was entertaining. I hope that you had a good time. I hope you found the gameplay stylish and skilled, because that's all I'm going for here. Anyway, have a great night, have a great morning, have a great day, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Take care. Adios. I've been your humble Alan Raptor. Have a great night.